Okay, that's probably long enough for the stream to have started. Yeah, you just got a notification, Leza. That's because I'm streaming. I'm streaming more Crash Bandicoot. The Crash-a-THON continues. Oh, game's muted. Yeah, okay. Need to adjust the volume. Okay. I'm so done with this boss battle. I hate it. Fucking hell. I can't even get comfortable in the chair. Let's get comfortable in the chair. Throw some TNT. Nice one. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh, come on. It's right next to the fucking platform. Once I'm done with this boss battle, I can stop using save states. This was a real point of contention last night, this boss. I hate it. Right. That shouldn't be able to keep it up, but okay. How pathetic. This guy had like a robot in Crash 3. Like a giant fucking mech. With several phases. Thank fuck for that. Right. Pretty sure this is the walrus chase. Yeah.
Ah, yummy! Fresh meat for my pot.
Fresh meat for my pot.
Come back here!
Whoops.
Ah, yummy! Fresh meat for my pot.
Fucking hell.
Ah, yummy! Fresh meat for my pot.
I would like to point out that I got rid of the graphical glitch that was plaguing this game last night.
Ah, yummy! Fresh meat for my pot.
I hate this section so much. Oh yeah, it's not over yet.
What have I got?
Trying to stay ahead of the walrus is difficult, because he is catching up on you. That's the thing. For fuck's sake, do the long jump. Thank you. Oh, fuck.
What have I got?
Trying to do the long jump is fucking me over now. It's literally circle then immediately X. It's not hard.
What have I got? What have I got?
Right, if I've got an Aku mask, I should be able to survive a nitro explosion. Why does Twin Sanity decide that it's not gonna follow the original game rules and kill me instantly with a nitro box? Even though I've got an Aku mask. Why the fuck is that walrus, like, immune to nitro?
What have I got? What have I got?
Hooray! Game over! Discord notifications while I'm streaming. And now Discord is crashing. Wonderful. You know, I am streaming right now. Welcome, Plush Productions. How's it going? And where do I continue from? Thank you, Graphical Glitch.
What have I got?
Yeah, thought so. You think I'm going to continue from all the way back there?
Yummy fresh meat for my pot.
I have a choice. I get hit with 9 lives and I can't beat it. Damn it!
Yummy fresh meat for my pot.
It's funny you should say that, Plush. That's because the soundtrack is done entirely with voices. It's all a cappella, much like Smooth McGroove is. It's done by a band called Spiral Mouth, who do music completely a cappella like this.
Yummy fresh meat for my pot.
Yeah, what's the point in having an Aku mask if things instantly kill you, regardless of the levels of mask that you have? Stupid graphical glitches. At least it's better than having a glitched up fog all the time. I'll take the occasional flicker over that. I'm actually using a hacked version of the graphics plugin that allows me to disable the game's fog and post-processing. The game still looks good without the post-processing on. I'm sure it would be relatively simple to find out why it's doing this this shit with the rendering. It's something to do with it not rendering the correct screen size on certain frames. It's entirely due to the fact I'm running this game at like 4 times its native resolution, which can confuse it sometimes. Fuck's sake.
What have I got?
Whew! Did it! Fucking walrus.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship. Tell us where the treasure is, and we'll let you go.
Silence. Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Embryo, get changed.
don't even remember this bit. Granted, it's been a long time since I played this game.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship. Tell us where the treasure is, and we'll let you go.
Silence. Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Embryo, get changed.
Yo, welcome, Resonator, Resilinator. Making me watch the cutscene every time sucks.
The rats are leaving.
Alright, this boss battle sort of makes sense. Embryo's pretty much useless though. I just feel like this whole game that there's a certain level of incompleteness to it. And I know that's because there is, that the game was released incomplete, but it's hard for this game to have not been released in an incomplete state, because we know that the actual game itself is intended to be like 4 times the size.
To the Psychotron!
To the Psychotron, Crash! Who's taste? I'm gonna see if I can fix that graphical glitch. Video plugin settings. Use the native PS2 resolution, see if that fixes it. The game will take a graphical hit, but we'll see if that fixes the flickering. Yeah, it does. So it's something to do with the way this game doesn't really support changing screen size, which is disappointing. But hey, no fog glitch, and no flickering.
You monster! Let my brother go!
My crystals!
Ruined, thanks to Perky here. Must be repaired, and only one person can help. My niece, Nina Cortex. Isn't she delightful?
Yes.
Obviously, I've made a few modifications here and there. Quickly, to my private dirigible. Set a course for Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil. Come along!
Get the feeling I shouldn't really be able to do this. Welcome, Cool Pro. Did I take the wrong door? Or is there only one door? It's a second door. It was streaming, it looks like it just wasn't letting you connect. To the dirigible. To my delightful dirigible. Not this way. Me too, Cool Pro. Me too. I love Twin Sanity. What am I talking about? There's the fucking dirigible. Ugh.
What have I got?
We're gonna have a checkpoint and not start it in, you know, facing the correct direction. You have to turn around. Yeah, on the discussion of favorite tunes last night with this game. Yeah, this is my favorite piece of music in the game. The water's proper blue. I've got a filter on called the Cutie filter, which is part of this hacked plugin. It actually brings the colors out a bit more on games. Just bumps up the saturation a little. But I suppose saying it bumps up the saturation isn't a accurate thing to say.
Only way to fly.
Hey, so this is how the rich and the ugly fly.
Oh, stewardess, will I have another bag of those spicy peanuts?
I will.
No, I'm playing this on a PlayStation 2 emulator because it doesn't want to boot on my PS3. It gets to the loading screen and then crashes.
Skip to the good bit.
Literally Crash Bandicoot crashes, so... far more than a little bump up. I think it makes the game look very, very pretty, but okay. Here it is without the intensity enhancement. I mean, Crash isn't so orange now, he's more sort of brown. I mean, I like the boosted colours, but I understand they're not for everyone. Yeah, it's just a piss take that it don't work on the PS3. I'm not even sure why. I didn't want to slide. I wanted to crawl and nudge the TNT box. Well, I got it anyway. Yep, got rid of the graphical glitch, got rid of the fog. I'm using a hacked plugin that allows me to disable post-processing. Fuck's sake! To disable post-processing. And that gets rid of the funky fog. Welcome, Hollow. How's it going? Can't be bothered to get all the crates and gems. Also, Academy of Evil, yes. Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil. If this were an ordinary Crash game, I could waste my mask and destroy the nitro blocks and survive, but Twinsanity decides that nitro blocks should be an instant kill regardless of what level of mask protection you have, which is kind of it. Bucket. I mean, I could use a Wumpa Bazooka, but I guess I'm not going to get one of those.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
In Japan, this was actually released as Crash 5. It probably had a subtitle, but it was Crash 5. See, Japan isn't really bothered about stuff like that. Super Mario World was just released as Mario Bros. 4 in Japan.
I'm stuck! The greatest evil scientist in the world! stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse?
I shouldn't find that funny. It's a fucking fart joke, but it's funny. Oh, that's what's messing me up. We've got the Super Mario Sunshine camera controls, haven't we? That's what's messing me up. It's the camera's inverted. Did someone in the background just say, "I'm ready for evil"? The world's greatest evil scientist, stuck in a pipe. Yeah, the camera controls are inverted. It's awful. Ah! Only just realised that's what's bugging me about this. Yo, Ant-Man Jam! How's it going? Open World MGS could have been good. It unfortunately wasn't. Open World Crash is good. Welcome If Only 7.
Give it to me!
Cortex in a Teletubby costume. Yes, I would pay to see that. Thank you for not killing him. Right. There we go. Why do these graphics look worse than Crash 3? They don't. Is this PS1? No, it's PlayStation 2. And they don't look worse than Crash 3. I appreciate it's your attempt at humour, but it's not funny. It just comes across as sad. They're not holding hands. They're holding a crystal. You see, they're holding a crystal. They're not holding hands. What? Did a bat kill me? Apparently a bat killed me. Lovely! There are PS2 games that look worse than PS1 games. There are. I'm having trouble thinking off the top of my head of some. I would say that, especially the visual effects in Crash Wrath of Cortex are worse than the visual effects in Crash 3, I would say. Like the character's head coming up and talking to you. The effects just look better on Crash 3 than they do on Wrath of Cortex. Naughty Dog definitely had a style. Oh, I didn't turn all the blue cranks, so Cortex got fucked. Boing. Wonderful! He died.
Give it to me!
Don't know why I had to play the sound sample twice. Oh my god. Looks like you're having fun. I am Slim. Not everybody who's here in the chat is having fun, but I'm having fun. I would say in terms of character, Clancy Brown was alright as Cortex, but Lex Lang gave Cortex character. The voice that he does for Cortex, he gave Cortex character. Who's hating on Crash 1, 2, and 3? I'm not. Is this what this is about? Do you think I hate Crash 1, 2, and 3? Is that why you're doing this? Because you think I hate those games? Despite having no evidence to support that theory, you think I hate those games? Do you know anything about the Heretic game? That was the first-person shooter built on the Doom engine that was sort of mythical magicians and warriors and warlocks and all that Dungeons and Dragons crap. Yeah, I've played it. I like Hexen more, which was the follow-up. I think the original Heretic is fairly dated now. But Hexen's still pretty good. Because Hexen takes that Doom gameplay and made it open world. Kind of like Strife did. Ooh. Rayman 2 didn't suck. Rayman 2's problem is solely in how many times it's been released. With so many re-releases and different versions of Rayman 2, it's pretty clear that after Rayman 2, they didn't have very many ideas for the Rayman series. I think Rayman 2 was pretty good as far as mascot platforms go. Sure, it didn't have Nintendo behind it, or Sega, or anyone with pizzazz, but it had, you know, Michael Ansel behind it. I mean, that counts for something. Michael Ansel, who then went on to make the absolutely critically acclaimed Beyond Good and Evil, which is getting a sequel. Rayman Origins, I need to get round to playing. I mean, I tried it back when it came out. It was... Fuck's sake, I'm dead. It was basically Donkey Kong Country, but not made by Nintendo, essentially. It was Donkey Kong Country. Right, I have to watch this cutscene again.
I'm stuck! The greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse?
Welcome, Dita, Duda. Space shooter goes Duda. I do intend to get around to Origins. Origins would probably be my kind of game and would definitely make a good stream, I think. Oh, no question. If only 7. Crash 3 is best. Twin Sanity is a very close second. And then I'm gonna court controversy and say Mind Over Mutant third. Just really, really courts controversy for some reason. Get in there. Give it to me! Fuck's sake. I'm saving a state here. Well, basically, this whole game was created as a response to Crash Bandicoot games not doing very well. The argument was, well, let's go and let's fix Crash Bandicoot. So Traveller's Tales and Vivendi Universal put together this team of people to fix Crash Bandicoot, essentially. And they basically had this this understanding that no idea was a bad idea. They would look at everything, like the good old-fashioned proper method of brainstorming. You look at every idea, you don't dismiss them straight off the bat. And the game that we got, it's got to be around a quarter of the game it was going to be. There's concept art, incomplete soundtrack, incomplete levels, big chunks of this game that were basically scrapped, and a lot of it is not even on the disc. Yeah, Traveller's Tales, the same people who made the Lego games, made Sonic R, and my favourite Sonic game, Sonic 3D Blast. Yeah, Crash 1 to 3 needed more puzzles, I suppose. I think the core part of Crash 1, the core idea was we can release a platformer on the PlayStation. And then, basically, they worked within the confines they set for that. So, for fuck's sake, I hate this bit. I hate this bit so much. I'm not going to waste these lives. So they had created the confines of an orange marsupial. It spins, it jumps. It says, "I'm Mini Mario." Each one comes with their own crystal ball. No. They worked within the confines they set themselves, and they built upon it. They created the warp room idea for Crash 2. Made it so you could return to levels and get everything you missed, sort of streamline the experience, make it a lot better. And then Crash 3 basically took that formula from Crash 2 and said, okay, let's enhance it even more. Let's completely streamline the experience so it's one big warp room that contains everything. And then the issue I had was that Wrath of Cortex came along, and it was essentially an expansion pack for Crash 3. Like, it was the same formula as Crash 3, it was just different levels. Everything it changed, it made slower. The Nickelodeon games, I never really played any of those. No, never played a SpongeBob game. It's long overdue for me to do so. I've never played a SpongeBob game. I've got 2 Jimmy Neutron games, but I haven't got around to playing them yet. I've got Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius and Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Twonkies. Got those. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh, it's Rugrats Nickelodeon. Yeah, I had the original Rugrats on PS1. I also have Totally Angelica. I plan to play the two of them at some point, but Soybomb has streamed those. My friend, fellow streamer Soybomb, he's played the Rugrats game, so I'm gonna hold off from doing it just yet. Is Tonki's good? Are the Neutron games good? Because if they are, I'll play them. I mean, I know I'm overdue playing a Jimmy Neutron game. I mean, I've played cartoon tie-in games before. I've played Stitch Experiment, whatchamacallit, S26 or whatever. I can't remember. PS2 Lilo and Stitch game. Played that on stream. I played some Barbie games on stream. Monster High. And before you say it's because I like Monster High, no. I like Monster High because of the games I've played. No, it was more a case of I like cringe. Cringe humor is my kind of humor. So I will play games that are cringe. Which is why I need to get round to Freedom Planet. Freedom Planet is cringe fuck. Freedom Planet is absolute cringe fuck. You're a dragon! Can I touch your tail? Sure. Misadventures. No, I take it that's an Ed, Edd and Eddy thing. Yeah, something Ed, Edd and Eddy. I need to catch up on all these cartoons I never watched, because I never really watched Ed, Edd and Eddy because I didn't understand the humor as a kid. It went in one ear, out the other. About the only thing I can really say about Ed, Edd and Eddy is Marie was pretty hot, I guess. That's about it. Nah, I haven't played that either. Battle for Bikini Island, never played. This room. Yeah, no. Did a video on Freedom Planet, but I haven't completed it yet. I've seen various cutscenes from the game, and I know how cringy the story mode is, which is why it's definitely my cup of tea, because I like cringy shit. That's why I streamed Barbie Puppy Rescue, Barbie Life in the Dream House, Monster High, New Ghoul in School, Monster High 13 Wishes? 18 something wishes. It's why I'm going to do Barbie Explorer at some point, Barbie's Horse Adventures at some point. I like cringe. Cringe is my secret favorite genre. I love things that make me cringe. The same sections look copy-pasted. Big chunks of this game are copy-pasted. They rushed this game out as quickly as they could possibly do so, and as such, big chunks of the level layout were just copy-pasted. I mean, this area is copy-pasted from before, but they put the switch on the other side. Huge chunks of this game are copy-pasted, and they unashamedly admit it. This game should have had a lot longer in the oven. It really should have. It's unfortunate that this game got released in the state it did. But even in the state this game got released, I like it more than a lot of other Crash games.
Ah, it's Ding Dong! Somebody pass the butter, cause I'm about to make toast.
Cozy, ain't it? Rumour is you two chumps have got your mitts in some treasure. You know, I want a piece of that pie.
I have no idea what you just said.
Okay, I get it. The publisher didn't... Vivendi Universal didn't give Take-Two enough time to finish this game, but given the difficulty of fixing Crash Bandicoot, Vivendi Universal and Traveller's Tales still gave it the absolute best shot they could. I find it so hard to fault this game on account of anything that it doesn't do properly. Because it tried the whole time. Change the direction. How did he... He shot high instead of low. Oh, that's cruel. Which show did you, Someone recommended a show to me? And it was Out of Order. I'm curious now, how is it? Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You mean like it doesn't air in proper order, or it's out of order like it's unfair? Because I've not necessarily heard that term as a description for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Why the fuck did that hit me? Why did that hit me? It feels like he goes high the second I jump over him. So I'm just gonna high jump. Oh, does he do the magma shot after that? I might want to start at Stardust Crusaders. Well, surely I should start at the start? Like, why would I start at a different point? My intention is to watch everything, so surely I should just watch it in order? Fuck this fucking boss battle. Oh, great, yeah, okay. Prick. Just start at Phantom Blood. Wait. Surely I just start at the beginning? Welcome, Ready to Die. Yeah, no. Phantom Blood is part 1. Okay, got it. I'll start at part 1. Phantom Blood. Thank you, that makes a lot of sense to me now. I know which part is part 1. And I watch it in Japanese with the subtitles. Got it. That I shall and will do. I'd be interested in starting JoJo fairly soon. Right, this level I like and dislike in equal measure. I had a friend who wrote a fanfic once, Kim Possible and Dragon Ball Z. That was, as someone who at that time knew nothing about either show, it was all confusing to me. Crash at the museum, yeah. I might play Night at the Museum 2 at some point. Awful game. So it fits my tastes to a T. Get up. Yeah, it was certainly interesting, especially as someone who knew nothing about either show. There was an Ed, and Eddie and Sonic crossover fanfiction. Oh my god. Don't people have, like, more useful things to do with their time? Oh yes, this bit. At least we get a world crate here. The game's fair enough to give us a world crate before the acid starts fucking rising. Or the monster blood. It could be monster blood, actually.
What have I got?
Metal Gear Solid Academy. Snake is an edgy, rebellious high schooler. Thanks, Konami. Could happen. Could happen. I'd like to think Konami would have more sense than that. Let's try not to get some crazy shortcut. Fuck's sake. Well, no. Kojima's working on Death Stranding. Death Stranding is going to be the next Metal Gear. Everybody will go, wow, Death Stranding is amazing. And then Konami will go, oh, shit. We backed the wrong horse. And we've treated our staff like shit. And we dragged our company's name through mud. Oh well, guess we still got all these Yakuza bucks from our gambling parlor. Konami doesn't care about video games anymore, really. They care about gambling. They care about the money that Pachinko makes them. Apache slot. They're part of the people in Japan currently pushing to appeal the gambling laws. They're pushing to appeal the gambling laws so people can actually gamble for money and not say tickets that they can exchange for money, but actually being able to gamble for money. They're attempting to get those laws appealed. Why? Because the Japanese mafia essentially have their eyes on the prize, and the prize is fuckloads of money from gambling. Owning essentially the gambling scene in Japan. That and their health clubs, yeah. Between their health clubs and the gambling scene in Japan. They're looking to get those underworld dollars. That's what they want. Konami don't care about video games anymore. It would be nice if I didn't die there. Oh, was this my last save point? Oh, man. Before the school. Shit. Loading a save from the future! Underworld dollars. Yeah, pretty much. Don't worry, if Death Stranding is successful, we might get Norman Reedus in the next Smash Brothers. No. But in all seriousness, Death Stranding looks fucking incredible. I have no doubt that Kojima is working on another masterpiece that will once again revolutionize video games. And I have no doubt Konami will regret their bullshit. Eventually. But while there's all this money floating around, they're not gonna regret anything. No, the last save point was actually here at the spiral section. That was my last save state. There's no... as far as I know, there's no gameplay yet. Gameplay exists. People say they've played it, including people in the gaming press say they've played it. So, it exists in some form. But, we haven't seen gameplay yet. It's powered by the Decima engine. The Decima engine is now a joint project between... fuck, what's their name? Sledgehammer Games? No, it's... The people who made Infamous. It's a joint project between them and Kojima Productions. With both studios working on the engine and its construction. Almost there. Fucking... Oh! Shit! Yep. They had Kojima make them the Fox engine and then turned around and gave him the boot, essentially. After he had built this super engine. And then what does Konami make with the Fox engine? They make Metal Gear Solid 3 Pachinko and Metal Gear Survive. You've got this super engine. What are we going to use it to make? I know. Let's use it to make Horde Mode DLC for Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 5, and then sell it as its own game. It's all right. People play the Metal Gear Solid games for the story. When they play the next Metal Gear Solid game, and it ain't got a decent fucking story, and it doesn't tie in with everything else in the series, you know. Gamers will vote with their wallets anyway. Konami will experience a financial loss. Fucking hell. Hate this bit. Yes, Konami and Sega are quite well known for being for having ties with the Yakuza, for having ties with the Japanese mob. I remember hearing something about in the days of the arcade, Sega would actually send like Yakuza dressed as thugs to go to other people's arcades and like destroy the non-Sega machines and threaten them. I think that's right. I remember hearing something about that. And then Konami, of course, they have ties to the Yakuza through their health clubs and through their insistence upon following gambling and gambling trends. They have huge ties to the Yakuza through that. It's a shame to see a company that I admired for such a long time destroying themselves from the inside. I mean, Konami published this game in America. I mean, Konami is so hugely important to me and my development and growing up as a gamer and helping shape my tastes in video games. They're the creators of some of my favorite franchises of all time, including the Goemon series of games. They were the developer behind Hoi Hoi Sachigetsu Hoi Hoi-san for PlayStation 2, which I'm currently playing in my off time. And I'm like, this is quite possibly the last good non-Kojima game that Konami had played. that Konami had made, Ichigechi Sachu Hoi Hoi San, could be like the last good game they made. And it saddens me to think that about Konami. Pretty sure Konami published Death Jr. I mean, that was back when Konami's name meant something. That gave Death Jr. a good opportunity to succeed. It didn't succeed. Death Jr. fucking sucked. But, you know, it gave Death Jr. the perfect chance to succeed. Konami's name meant quality, and now it doesn't. Yeah, Konami are still making video games because Pro Evolution Soccer and Metal Gear Solid make them money. That's their big franchises. That's why they still make video games. They're not making video games out of love or passion for the craft anymore. And all the developers that were passionate about what they were making have been bullied so much that they can't be passionate about what they make anymore. You know, members of staff who have been bullied while working at Konami and after leaving Konami. Nobody can be proud of what they make anymore. And the name is mud. Nobody wants to work for Konami. Because they know how Konami treats their ex-employees. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I think so. Konami wouldn't be the successful company they are without Kojima. Metal Gear Solid made fuck tons of money, and Metal Gear Solid 2, and to a lesser extent, Zone of the Enders, those games shifted PlayStation 2s. You know what I mean? Like, sold PlayStation 2s. People bought Zone of the Enders for the Metal Gear Solid 2 demo. Like, that is how... And they bought it for the Metal Gear Solid 2 demo. They bought the console. People bought the console and Zone of the Enders just for a Metal Gear Solid 2 demo. That is how important Metal Gear Solid is to Konami. And then they fired and have tried to fuck up the livelihood of the man that created the series that makes them so much fucking money. It's despicable. Scumbag companies. Yeah. I could go on all day about how I feel about that those sorts of business practices, but I guess that's more for an opinionated mate video or 5 or 6. Square Enix ruined Final Fantasy, Hitman, and Deus Ex all in the same year. Wow, harsh. Square Enix, I know it's often been quoted, but the JonTron video, they're just a bunch of 90s people with 90s money, and they don't know what to do with it because it's 90s money. Square Enix... I like some of the things Square Enix have put out. I mean, I liked Third Birthday. I know a lot of people didn't like Third Birthday. I liked Third Birthday. Sure, it wasn't a Parasite Eve game, but it didn't set out to be. It wasn't called Parasite Eve, it was called Third Birthday. So, kudos. I liked Third Birthday. I know that Soybomb liked Final Fantasy 13. I know that my friend Stu liked Final Fantasy 13, and my friend Stu is hard to please. Well, actually, he's not hard to please. Just give him Castle of Illusion on the Master System and he'll be happy. But the point is that there were people who genuinely liked Final Fantasy 13. And one day I will give it a shot. I own all 3 Final Fantasy 13 games on Steam. I will give them a go. And I think Lightning's hot. But I think that's just because Cloud's hot, and having a female Cloud makes me super happy. Now, what they could really do with is a save point after that, not a checkpoint, but what do I know? I'm not a game designer. Let's see where it puts you, if you continue. Japan loved Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, look. Before that room. I'll make do with 0 lives and make my way through this. And speaking of things that Square Enix made, I fucking love Nier. The original Nier. I fucking love it. I seriously think it's one of the best JRPGs in the last 10 years, if not my favourite JRPG from the last 10 years. But I miss the old... Thank you, Charlene Lance, for subscribing. Very, very funny. Why anybody would want to sub to someone who's save-scumming their way through to insanity, I have no idea.
I'll take it from here. Get back to the airship. Make sure its mooring ropes are secure. What have I got?
Make sure its mooring ropes are secure. One of the few times you get to play as Cortex. Square Enix had Dragon Quest 8. Yeah, Dragon Quest 8. I do need to play that at some point. I've tried, and it's quite archaic. Like, I have difficulty playing it on account of how old school it is. Like, it doesn't really tell you where to go. It doesn't hold your hand as far as RPGs go, and that I find tricky to play. But I'm sure I'll give Dragon Quest VIII another go.
What have I got?
Ah! That might solve the problem. I like the idea of a character creator in a Sonic game. For the record, I like that people will be able to create their own Sonic characters. This game is your favourite from being a kid. I never played it when I was a kid. The first time I played it, I must have been around, I think, 18. First time I played this game. It was definitely a new experience. And I quite liked it. My friend Stu, who I previously mentioned, he He went nuts over this game, so I figured it was worth giving it a go, and I'm glad that it was. I went on a bit of a Crash binge in about 08, 09. I went on a bit of a Crash binge. What about an open-world Sonic game, custom characters with gameplay like Sonic Adventure? That would be a bit like, have you seen that Sonic Utopia fan game? That with custom characters, essentially. I'd be over that. The question is how you would fit the Sonic gameplay into an open world, and I think having sections of the game world which are like levels that are then interconnected would be the way to go. I like how it's Uka and not Aku when you're playing as Cortex. I don't think Cloud dressing up as a girl was meant to be a homage to anything. I think it's because whoever made that decision likes the idea of men dressing up as women, and that's fine. They should do them. That's perfectly cool. Coming up with an excuse for it is like being ashamed of it. I think they should just admit, oh yeah. Made Crash dress up as a woman because we thought it would be hot, you know. If they just admitted that, I wouldn't have any problem with it. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Cloud cross-dress in the remake. It's going to be fantastic. I know where he can stick a sword into. Hey-oo! Yeah, Don Corneo's butt. I remember why I blanked this part of the game out of my memory. Also, am I right? You touch a nitro crate in Crash 3, you lose a stage of your mask, you don't die instantly. Right? You die instantly in this game when you touch nitro. It's like, what's the point in having extra hits? What's the point in having a mask? Doesn't do anything. Because 9 times out of 10, what kills you is fucking nitro. TNT killed me! I'm supposed to have a fucking mask! Yeah, nothing wrong with a pervert working at a games company. If somebody hired me, it would be the same deal. I'd find something perverted to sneak into a game, you know. Why is there a massage scene? Oh, it's a reference to 10-2. Sure it is. Why does the character turn completely naked when they're using their special power? It's a reference to Bayonetta. Sure. Try shooting less. Welcome, Danny Swedberg. Try sitting back and watching me play the game. Try shooting less. Do I need 99 bullets then? I'm not shooting at the moment, and just none of the enemies are dying, so I guess maybe I should shoot. Seems like a good idea to me. All the time I don't shoot, I take damage. Welcome, Miles B. Fuck off. So you playing right now to Insanity correct for PAL version? Let's have a look. Debug window. Yeah, European. Ah, someone from the UK! What gave it away? Was it the British in my name? It's probably the British in my name, wasn't it? Ah, I've been meaning to take that out. Yo, Games Master! How's it going? Fucking camera in this game is awful. Not as bad as your language. I can't let my children watch this. Been here for a while, just chilling out. Thank you, Justin Gaming, for subscribing. Where you at, Justin Gaming? This is your limelight, your moment of fame and fortune and everything that goes with it. Well, maybe not fortune. I can't promise that. Great, another chase section. I bet being chased by fucking mice. Thank you, Siphon J Games, for subscribing. Oh. Thank you, cocaine-covered shit. Okay. That's a fun name. Thank you for subscribing. Which game is this? This is Crash to Insanity. It's remembered fondly as the game that lets you play as Cortex. It's also remembered fondly as the game with ridiculous difficulty swings. Thank you. Yeah, there's a... Like I say to everybody, no obligation whatsoever. There's a donation ticker in the top left. I'm trying to get funds for Insane Trilogy. I'll cover what isn't made by Friday myself, but I've already made $8. 2 wonderful donations, one from Soy Bomb, one from Snap Click Cat. Thank you, OMG Plays, for subscribing. The name is familiar. Right, saving here. That sounds like a good idea. I bought the game for you back when I had money kicking about. I can't get the DLC for you. Let's just copy-paste enemy rooms from before. Yeah, they just copy-pasted the last enemy room, but just added more enemies to it. Getting the DLC for the game shouldn't affect mods. Mods that are installed will not be affected by the DLC. Ooh, Power Crystal. Oh, Matzo! Thank you very much, Matzo. I joined this stream and saw the ticker up top. Oh man, I fucking love you right now. Well, I fucking love everyone, regardless of whether they donate or not, but thank you, Matzo. You shower me in way too much money.
Sleep soundly, Nina, and don't fear the night, with its long claws that scratch and its sharp teeth that bite. Under the covers, there's no need to hide, for your uncle's a monster, and he's on your side! Nina, my adorable young niece. My, you're getting big and sneaky. Put her there, little lady. I see they need some adjustment. Let me take a look. Okay, young lady, let's see what you learn.
Okay, Nina. Right, not looking forward to this level. I dislike this level with a passion. How's my name familiar? I've seen an OMG. I've seen an account called OMG something before, so the name's just seems familiar to me. Maybe I've seen you on the comments section of something. Nice one. Nice one.
My airship! Without it, we're stranded! Tie it to something secure, I said. Hurry, Nina, or you'll miss the bus!
Maybe I'm thinking OMG Pop, the people who make draw something. I'm definitely thinking of something. Almost fell off there. The scripted events aren't very well scripted in this game. It reminds me a lot of Sonic Adventure in that regard. A lot of the scripted events are not very well coded. Oh, is Snapclip Cat on tonight? What's SCK playing? And I've got to thank, once again, Snapclick Cat, Matzo, Soybomb for their wonderful donations. It's much appreciated. Getting closer to the cost of Insane Trilogy. You see, I'm going to London next month to go to an expo, so normally, like, money wouldn't be an issue. Like I said, this stream isn't, you know, designed to get... Maybe I should continue with this this method of speech, because I just got an awesome donation from... My laptop just fucking died. Are we back? Are we back? Wow, my laptop just... The screen went black and it turned itself off. Anyway, let's try that again. Thank you, Dita Snogpatch, for the donation. Much appreciated. And screw my laptop for being fucking weird. Teleportation, yeah, why should we do, yeah. Alright, good. Like, the screen went black, the power light went out, then when I tapped power, the lock screen came up. So it was still on. Creepy. I'm going to blame that entirely on Windows 10. Go to the training zone. I think my laptop should go to the training zone. It wouldn't be funny if the laptop died, because that was an expensive laptop. This whole thing is Sonic's fault. This whole thing is Sonic's fault. This whole thing is Sonic's fault. You know. Blame it on Alex the scumbag. Alex is a scumbag, yes, but Alex is a scumbag because Alex filed false DMCAs. if Alex hadn't been paid, like Alex says, Alex still went the wrong way about it by issuing DMCAs. Though what Alex did was essentially extortion. And that makes Alex a scumbag. Issuing false DMCA claims that ruin the lives of people or because of some strange vendetta with the company responsible for the creation of the music, you know, responsible for paying for the creation of the music. Therefore, the owners of the music, not Alex. Alex is the composer, yes, but does not own the music. The music is owned by the company that paid for the music to be made. Now, whether or not the company actually paid Alex or not, the company still owns the music because that's what the contract said. It should be brought up with the company, not, you know, not innocent YouTubers be bullied into, you know, bullied and being riled up to make Alex's own personal army. Right, this part of the level seems awfully familiar, which means I must be near the worst boss battle in the game. I didn't say that Super Mario Logan was scum. I was just very tired for a long time of hearing people talking about Super Mario Logan in my streams when there appeared to be no context for it. It felt like Super Mario Logan was just being advertised on my channel. I said some nasty things about Super Mario Logan being a toy channel, and I still stand by that. Toy channels are scummy, but people who make toy channel content aren't scum in the same way that somebody who attempts to ruin the lives of others just to bring attention to a... It's just so fucking self-absorbed, isn't it? It's just so fucking self-absorbed to do that. And to ruin the livelihood of others just for their own self-absorbed reason. That's what makes Alex scum. Worst boss battle coming up. Oh, and death apparently. And saving states. I'm save scumming and I don't care. Well, I think Insane Trilogy gets the big win because, again, about Twinsanity is for Crash design of it looks very rushed and how Crash runs. Yeah, there's... Crash Twinsanity was rushed. And again, that's down to Vivendi Universal. After saying, you know, make a studio, fix Crash Bandicoot, Vivendi then turns around and goes, actually, yeah, just get us a Crash game out as fast as possible. So huge chunks of the game had to be canned. It is sad, because, you know, this game clearly could have been even better than it already is if it had just been given a chance to be finished. Well, yeah, Alex's name is dragged through mud now. Everybody is gonna remember Alex, remember this, and the only people that will give Alex a job are the people who agree with Alex's ideology. So, anybody with a similar ideology will hire. So in other words, a scumbag like Alex will now only get jobs from companies that would hire a scumbag. So therefore, the only people that will hire a scumbag is a scumbag company, and you don't give scumbag companies your money. Which Aku, from Crash or Samurai Jack? From Crash? I haven't watched Samurai Jack. I'm sorry. I just have to put that out there first. I'm sorry, I've not watched Samurai Jack. The game's not necessarily spoopy. Nina's sort of spoopy. Why is there a school bus attached to the dirigible? Hello there, Hat Dog. Welcome, Hat Dog. Message retracted by Hat Dog. Wonder what Hat Dog said. As per usual, YouTube won't tell me what Hat Dog said. Talk about being a judge at an online jam. Yeah, I'm up for that. Fuck yeah. I'm sure you noticed my recent indulgence on your itch.io site. I'm definitely considering charging my iPad up, getting my HDMI cable, and doing a stream of the original Anti-Star and then going into the remake. Like, what's available of the remake so far. And I'm definitely up for being a judge at an online jam. Hell yeah. Of course, I wouldn't be able to, well, in the description, there's plenty of social media profiles that you could get in touch with me on. You could get in touch with me on Discord if you use Discord. Or, can I private message a creator on itch.io? If that's possible, then I'll message you on itch.io. And you know what? On my channel... In my channel, there should be a place where you can get my email address. Like, there should literally be a place where you click it and it gives you my email address. And then just email me. It's probably the best way to get in touch with me. Shame, this is the only time you get to play as Nina, isn't it? It's just so sad. You don't get to play as Nina any other time. Fucking hell. You can PM on YT. Oh yeah, you can, can't you? I keep forgetting because it's superseded by like a million other social media websites. They also have that functionality. What I hate about this chase is that immediately after it, there's a Cortex boss battle that's super hard. And the save point is before this chase. I would definitely say it's better to get in touch with me by email than, say, a message on YouTube, because I don't even know how I'd know I've got one. I don't know how transparency would go if I'm a judge in an online jam. I mean, I wouldn't be able to, as far as morals go, I wouldn't be able to vote for your game necessarily. I would feel that I would be no better than, you know, the very people that I, on a daily basis, wish weren't breathing, who do exactly the same thing. I think transparency is important. I would have to say that I know you if you submit the game to the jam. Coco is in this game, and Crunch is in this game. Coco and Crunch are delegated to cutscenes only. Crunch, I believe, appears in one cutscene, while Coco has a bit more of a significant role in the game. Crunch appears in the opening cutscene where previous games' bosses wish Crash a happy birthday with explosives. And Crunch is the only character there with a birthday cake. Everyone else has a weapon poised on Crash, and Crunch is there with a birthday cake with a candle in it. Yeah, their weapons are just there.
They found us! To the airship! Quickly!
Great. I don't like this boss battle coming up. I despise it with all my being. And I despise that the last save point is before the chase, so we will be save scumming. Boss time!
You are in detention.
Madam Amberly!
So, Crybaby Cortex is all grown up. I see you found employment as a barber.
I'm an evil scientist!
A scientist, Harvey. To me, you'll always be a little worm.
I hate this boss so much. How are you supposed to dodge this? Basically, you force the game to hit pipes in a certain way to make them go down. Would you like a game called Goku Bandicoot? Dread to imagine. God for that. Save states did help. Now, don't do what I've done in the past and then fail to jump on this platform and die. Hello, Crashy-Poo.
Come along!
If he could teleport, why doesn't he just teleport everywhere? Don't question it. Of course not.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
But I already did this. I'm not going there again. Where do I go now? Did I sequence break? I fucking hope not. No, I don't have it pre-ordered. I'm just gonna nab it on PlayStation Network. Ah, there's a platform. Okay. I could do it that way.
Wait. I think I remember now. The way it happened.
Victor! Moritz! Back in your cage, you naughty boys!
Fuck in your
I was
cage.
8 years old and the most popular student in the academy. Ah, yes. How they loved me. It was my first experiment with the Evolvo Ray. Phase 1 in my plan to create an army of super animals. The test subjects, my 2 pet parrots, Victor and Moritz. The only creatures I didn't loathe or eat. The experiment was proceeding as planned, when suddenly... my parrots were gone, lost amongst the infinite dimensions. I was heartbroken. How I missed those twins, and how I long to see them again. But be careful what you wish for, young man.
Back off, Grandpa!
For your wish will come true.
Alright, that was a hidden loading screen. Alright.
Come now, as we explore a new dimension! It should have been 2 new dimensions, but we ran out of time.
I like how they're even honest about it.
Your fur is so soft and warm.
Evil Crash!
Evil Crash! No! Come along!
It was supposed to be 2 new dimensions, but we ran out of time. I love it when games are self-aware like that.
My daughter, niece! We must do something! Think, Cortex, think!
Landslide Limbo. This level's great too, but also hard.
What have we got?
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. So good. There was a shortcut there in the ordinary version. Probably is a shortcut there, I just gotta hit something first to blow those crates up. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Okay, I have a question. After Twinsanity, Wrath of Cortex or one of the PlayStation 1 Crash Bandicoot games? I don't really want to do 3 because I've streamed 3 before, but, you know, one of the other two I'm down for.
Come along!
Mind Over Mutant. I could play Mind Over Mutant. I could play that. Wrath of Cortex?
Come along!
I'm not going to complain too much. It is kind of difficult, but yeah, it's also kind of short. This level. Yeah. I need the lives, Fat Ant Agony. Seeing as Ant Agony is like a 40-minute long level. This camera makes judging the distance of jumps difficult. Do 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 do. I made this argument in a written review I did a long time ago. that you can see that this area must have been the area they worked on last, because it's just so barren and empty. Now, you could argue that that's a tone decision, that's an aesthetic decision, but even if it was, I think it was an aesthetic decision influenced by this area being one of the last to be made. It's just so empty.
There they are. Let her go! Take me instead! Ah!
Like, what even is the point of this building? Does it do anything? Is it just here for show? This last chunk of the game is just... it's just so obvious it's so incomplete, you know? I'm surprised it has collision, though. Probably get out of bounds, but the question is if there's anything out of bounds. Probably not. I imagine it's fairly easy to get out of bounds in this game. Yeah, ridiculous glitch. Evil Crash is spinning around, but Cortex is still running away. I mean, realistically, Cortex wouldn't have to run anywhere. Because Evil Crash can't catch him. But Evil Crash won't be able to catch him. Yeah, he still runs. Oh man, I hate this bit. Yeah, the PAL version just has this ridiculous Evil Crash glitch. We don't even know why the PAL version does this. Doesn't seem to be any clear giveaway why, you know? Here he goes. It's only the PAL PlayStation 2 version that does it. Not the Xbox, not the GameCube, it's just the PS2 version. In PAL. Nobody knows why. Keshi, how's it going? Come on, Evil Crash. You can do it. No, he can't. So what's the trick here? Yeah. 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 Let's have a look. It's not that. I'll figure it out. Aha! Thank you. Would have been there all day if we'd left it to me. I want that gem. Let's not run into that. Please don't run all the way. Thank you. Fuck the gem. Fuck the gem.
wrong?
Well, if you could teleport, why didn't you just teleport away from Evil Crash? Oh, Ant Agony. This is it. Final level.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
I think that's where we go back to Ordinary Island. Yeah. So if we wanted to go and get the remaining gems we didn't have, we could go back to each area and do it. But no, I don't want to do that. I just want to beat the game now. Time. And agony. Oh yeah, fun. Okay. This level has some wonderful platforms. Here it comes. You find that name offensive to your username. It's not the Ant-Man Jam Antagony. It's a pun on antagony, which is obvious. You know, it's an obvious pun. I don't have to explain. Look at that. This looks fun. I think I get to play as Nina in one phase of the final boss battle, but I think that's it now for Nina. I wonder if that puzzle is difficult for people with colour blindness. Ugh. That vibrating noise in the background is... ugh! It's doing my head in. Yeah, there's a Spyro cameo at the end of this game. So look forward to that. I'm sure I'll play all those Spyro games when the Spyro Sparks trilogy is announced and shown. I'm pretty much calling it at this point. Ha! Diddle 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 diddle. Nice. Great, this one. Hate this. Fucking section. Always have unnecessarily difficult. And have to do it on one life. Woo! Am I meant to get the one that's there? Oh, like that. That works, I guess. Whee! Crash. Literal Crash Bandicoot there. I'm not liking these freezes. It might be a sign that we're gonna have some problems here. Gonna kill myself off. Refresh the memory for the area. Yeah. Can't do much here. We're hitting an emulation issue. Let me see what I can do. It's not over, guys. It's not over. Toying around with some alternative things I can do. I'm gonna back up my Twinsanity save. Well, the save said 100%, and this one says 6%, which is concerning. Okay, looks like we can't finish Twinsanity due to an emulation issue. I know it sucks. So, I guess we move on to Wrath. Okay, I don't have Wrath downloaded. It's on the PS3, I could copy the ISO over, but it would take time. I'm going to boot up one of the old Crash games. Crash 1 or Crash 2. So I know they're going to work. I don't have Crash 3 downloaded at the moment. I have Crash 1 and Crash 2, so I'm just going to boot up Crash 1. Cool, hello. I always like it when people join my Discord. Okay, I haven't played this in like 5-6 years, and I wasn't very good at it. I'm not very good at the original Crash. But I'll give it a go. Hang on a minute. Yeah. Hanging on.
What have I got?
Well, that's because Crash Twin Sanity started crashing. You know, hanging. Not doing anything. Hitting blank screens. It was emulating incorrectly. I couldn't finish it. I wanted to. I even found a save file for a completed game online, and you can't jump back to the last level and play it again. Right. Now I feel stupid.
What have I got?
Alright, that should be all of them. Oh, do I not get a gem for getting all the boxes in that level? Okay.
What have I got?
I like how complicated the platforming is. This is like... Well, you have to get all of the gems, which in turn means you have to get all the boxes. But I'm not necessarily bothered about a full ending, because I'll want to do that when I play on PS4 anyway. This game is still super impressive now. Well, that's the thing, like, if you think about it, it makes sense to do Spyro next. It would be Activision, it wouldn't be Sony. Sony didn't remaster Crash, it was Activision that remastered Crash. It's just PS4 exclusive, and as far as we're aware, timed exclusive. It's possible Insane Trilogy will come to Xbox One and PC, eventually. Possibly even Switch. That was a dumb. That was a dumb too. Well, that's the thing. You'd say that they wouldn't care much for Crash either, because they put Crash in Skylanders. Then you think about it. Crash Remastered, there's all this hype for it, everyone's super excited. It makes sense that Activision would go, okay, we also own Spyro, so let's do a Spyro Remastered. Why am I not getting ending screens? Is this a PAL thing? To not get an ending screen after each level? Run gentle, ja. Yeah, I played Spyro. That was one of the earliest games I streamed. One of the earliest games. It's been well over a year since I streamed Spyro, and I didn't get very far in it. I got to Beast Keepers. Is that what it's called? The Beast World. The next level was Treetops, and it's basically the worst level in Spyro. So I was sort of put off playing it. Because it was Treetops, and I hate Treetops. So this was the level that was famously remade for Uncharted 4. I remember at the time a lot of people were like, Crash Bandicoot with a score? I'm more like, Crash Bandicoot on PS4? Speedrun strats. Your messages failed to send on Discord? Were you privately messaging me? What account are you under?
What have we got?
Because I have blocked some people on Discord. But I haven't blocked anybody called the Ant-Man or any variation thereof.
What have we got?
when they said Crash Bandicoot was going to be remade from the ground up for PS4, I was expecting it to be the PS1 game emulated like this. Because I'm so cynical. Let me guess, I missed some boxes? Oh, if I go to the bonus round, I can't get a gem? Is that it? So if I want to get a gem, I have to not go to the bonus round. Alright, that makes sense, I think. Just need to check the keyboard shortcuts for this. Okay. F1, F3, right. Seems it doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, my keyboard doesn't want to cooperate. That's fun. I can see how that might annoy someone, having to do the level again. Crash does talk. He goes, "Whoa!" and "Mama!" And he also says things like, "Quit playing with my sister." Does anybody remember the trailer for Wrath of Cortex where he said that? Talks in that creepy Netflix Skylanders series.
What have I got? What have I got?
Do you have to do the whole level without dying to get a gem as well? Or is it just get all the boxes? So if it's without dying, that would explain why I didn't get one the first time I played this level. And it would explain why I wouldn't get one now. And also, it would explain why I got one in Rolling Rocks. Don't remember dying in the Great Game. If so, that's fucking stupid. Fuck it. The whole point was to get more lives, not throw them away. Rolling Stones.
What have I got?
Embryo? Why would I be collecting Embryo's face? He's a fucking bad guy. Yes, he's still alive. Of course I am. I haven't reached the goal to get Crash Remastered yet. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I was going to carry on streaming. Anyway. No, it was going to be Twin Sanity, but an emulation error made it impossible. The game would keep freezing in the exact same place. So I decided to move on to Crash 1. Damn it. Yes, I understand it's a pun. I'm saying, why the hell am I collecting his faces? Well, Crash still says "whoa" in the game, and last time I checked, "whoa" was a word, so therefore Crash speaks.
What have I got?
You are indeed Crash Bandicoot themed. Suitably so. Yeah, if Crash wanted to speak, he would. I think it's a case of he just doesn't want to. Because he speaks in In parts of Crash of the Titans and Mind of a Mutant, of course, a lot of people are gonna say, "Ah, but that's not really Crash, is it?" It's like, well, yeah, it is. Yo, Eronic. Yeah, Crash speaks in the Skylanders Academy TV show. Speaks in a nice Australian accent. Oh, it doesn't have a 1-up in it again. Okay. You mean that doesn't go to a secret area? It fucking looks like it does. Oh, fuck. So there was no point in coming back here. I thought, great, that'll lead to a secret area. I guess not. Here it comes, best music in. I don't know, it kind of proves you all don't listen to me. Because I said, I'm gonna turn my microphone off so you can hear the best music in the game. Actually, I might not have warned you that I was gonna turn my mic off, so fair play. I think I did, actually. I'll turn my mic off so you can hear this great music. Oh, come on! It's all the way to the right. Oh, fuck off! I'm swaying right literally as fast as I can sway right. That's in Crash 2. Isn't it, that gem? I know it's possible! Doesn't make it easy. I'm going for 100% on this level. I'm not going for 100% on the whole game. Fuck it. Fuck 100%. Fuck it all. Fuck everything. I'm switching to Crash 2 in a minute. The good one. This game's fucking torture. And because I died, I don't get a gem.
What have I got?
Native fortress, oh my. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm not keen on any of this game's levels. I'm doing it. Why are you showing me that? Why is it showing that? There we go. That is the silliest monkey I have ever seen in my life. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Welcome back. Oh man. Seriously though. This is difficult. This game is difficult. That sounded a little bit condescending. What? This level is hard for you? Well, Miles B, yeah. This entire game is hard for me. Way too archaic for me. I like Crash 2 and 3, you know. Which are more like actual games than forms of torture. You can deny it if he wants. If the thing that makes Miles feel better is to go to people's streams and laugh at them and make fun of them, that's fine. Miles should do Miles, you know? Meanwhile, I'll continue to do me. %, complete. At least it's not an insta-kill like parts of Twinsanity were when you fall down that far. Like, you know what? We'll add full damage to Crash Bandicoot. That seems like a good idea. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking trash. Maybe, you know, when I'm playing Insane Trilogy, and I've been playing it for a while, I might actually get good at the gameplay. Except for, like, Miles, this literally being the first time I've ever played a significant chunk of Crash Bandicoot 1 in, like, 6 years. And before then, I had never, ever played it before. So, yeah. Maybe I am doing a terrible job with the game. Maybe considering I have such little experience with it now, you know, I could do with less ridicule and more support. Yeah, wait. Go back over that fence. What? I don't really not interested in secrets. Fine. Now what? Oh, I see. Thanks, guys. That's incredibly helpful. Welcome, Reese. I think the game's okay. This is literally my first time in forever playing it. And I have little to no experience with the original Crash, so it's a challenge for me. Oh my god. Wait for the flame to go out. Got it. Don't try to rush it. Oh. This game is pretty easy. That's funny, Reese. Look at Reese the comedian. Reese the comedian. Brilliant, brilliant. Astounding performance. Yeah, wonderful, Reese. Yeah. Woo! Woo! You hear that? That's the crowd. That's the crowd going wild for your fucking zany jokes. I mean, they're not funny jokes, but they're zany jokes, and the audience. Oh, the crowd is going wild. The crowd is going wild for you, Reese. Prick. Oh, the jokes just keep on coming. It's very easy now. Wow. Astounding. Oh, you should host the next Live at the Apollo. Look at King Comedian over here. You haven't played this in like 6 years, and literally 6 years ago was the first time I played this at all. The first Crash Bandicoot game I had was Crash 3. No, it was Crash 2. It was Crash 2, Platinum, and then Crash 3. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, I don't think so. There's no signs. There's no signs. Now you see If Only 7 because you've just, you know, copied Reese's joke. It's not funny because you know, it's the joke already exists and you've copied it, you know. Don't be the fucking Peter Molyneux of the comedy world. You know, making promises you can't deliver. He wants memes. This is a good one. Reese says this game is easy. That's a good meme. That's a hot, spicy meme. That's a hot, spicy meme ball. Your first game, Erinik. Wow. I could show you my first video game. Might get a laugh. Oh god, they're getting loud in the other room. It kicked your ass. How can it kick your ass? It's easy. How can an easy game kick your ass, Reese? I thought this game was easy, Reese. Hey, Reese, you full of shit, Reese? Are you full of shit, Reese? Run, JJ, JJ, run, JJ. Yo, attack! Attack and friends. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause for this. Oh boy. Alright, welcome, attack. Gitis? DT Overlord. Great Gamer, thank you for subscribing. Great Gamer, Floofy. How's it going, guys? Awesome, a raid from one of my best friends here on YouTube. My good friend, Attack. Just finished playing some classic Lineage 2, or were you playing something else? Face camera, please. Denied! I don't do face cam and I don't do layouts anymore. I prefer it this way. Welcome, Eczema Square. Fuck's sake, I'm falling down now. It's because I'm looking at the chat. It's your fault, chat. But I love you. You're all forgiven. Oh, God, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Whew! Anybody else in the raid? Katie Cakes, welcome. This game is too easy, lol. Haha, yeah, right. This game is too easy, you're right. It's so easy, it actually overlaps, and it becomes so hard. Because the way easiness is stored in a byte, when it overlaps, it becomes super, super difficult. So yes, it's so easy that it actually becomes anti-easy. Oh, fuck's sake. I got literally to the end of this level the time before, and now I barely even got halfway. Bollocks. 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 Ah. That calmed me down a little. Yes, please, Raiders, your like and your subscribe are appreciated. Of course, you don't have to. And I definitely wouldn't want you to subscribe if you didn't want to. You know. You do you, guys. All right. Get in the zone. It's so easy. It's so easy. Become Reese. Become Reese. Become one with the Reese. Yeah, easy. Just imagine if ERB got a total of $80. That would be nice, but the fact I've got $10 towards it is a huge help currently. So, you know, even if I got nothing else, I'd be happy with the help that I've received. Oh my goodness! Go! Woo! 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 Of course, the shortcut for loser gamers like me. Ah! Got it. Become Risukuma. Become Risukukuma. No, I think I'll pass. Unless I get to hang around with with the hot students of the Poyo Academy, in which case, yeah, alright. Then I will become Risukuka Kukuma. Oh, come on, I spun! Become Captain Crash. Alright. Oh, I failed at becoming Captain Crash. Become Erinic. No, that didn't work. Oh, come on! Become Games Master. Hello, Games Master here, and welcome to another stream of Crash Bandicoot! Hey, guys, is the overlay okay? Do you like the overlay? Do you like the overlay, guys? Guys, do you like the overlay? Do you like the overlay, guys? Guys, do you like the overlay? I don't think you guys like the overlay. Oh no, you guys don't like the overlay. Do you guys like the overlay? Yeah, alright. That's enough of that. Yeah. Crash 2, anyone? Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Become PewDiePie. Become Snap Click Cat. Become Snap Click Cat. I can't even burp on demand. I'm trying to do a burp. This is more my kind of Crash experience anyway. Become the rocket with a pocket. What the fuck is that?
Crystals. Of course.
But Dr. Cortex, to reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any Earthbound operatives left?
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation? If we don't have any friends left on the surface, then we need to find an enemy.
It's a reference to... Oh, is that the one where Crash is like, boy, my arms are tired, and he's like really ugly?
Crash, my battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
Look at that. Much better animation. Yeah, now we're talking. Five? No, it's still 10 on this game. Alright, okay. But this is what Crash Bandicoot's all about. It's 2 and 3. This is more my joint.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I rather expect a written invitation would have been turned down. I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
Are you advertising a video you're making? This for me is Crash Bandicoot. I don't really care much for the first game. Like I care for this one. Oh, Cortex needs the meth crystals. I get it now.
No, Crash. I said bring me the crystals! Now, get back in there.
If you keep finishing the level without grabbing the crystal, he gets more and more pissed off. He actually shows you what a crystal looks like and goes, "You have to grab one of these, Crash." He gets pretty upset. Yeah, I'm gonna deliberately make that happen when I stream the remake. I want to hear Lex Lang voicing Cortex getting pissed off. Oh yeah, I'm looking for just, you know, Tawna and Coco to look good. And from the trailer, Coco looks very good. Doesn't give you a how many there are, does it? Yeah, the secret route.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. Crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative, therefore, that you bring them to me.
Tawna's good, Coco's good. The only thing that would make them better is, you know, them together. Yeah, but I'm not sure I can do... Can I do the alternate route now, or is there something I need? You know what, I'll come back to it. If I care about it, I'll come back to it. Oh look! Not dying from touching Nitro. Wow, if only Crash to Insanity was this fair, you know? No, Twinsanity thinks that Nitro should be an insta-kill even if you're invincible, regardless of the stages of mask you have. Yeah, together. You know where I'm going with this, DT Overlord. You know where I'm going. Who wants to see a bandicoot with boobs? You can't see me raising my hand. ERB is a furry confirmed. No. That's not entirely true. I would say there's varying degrees. You know, we've all seen the works of Dr. Comet at some point in our life, you know. It's good stuff. Sarah from the Sonic OVA, isn't she meant to be human, though? Thank you. Yo, welcome, Journey Green.
So, you were helping Cortex gather crystals, yet you have acquired a gem. Interesting. Well, Crash, know this. As long as you are allied with Cortex, you are my sworn enemy, and I will do anything in my power to stop you. If the fate of the world is truly your concern, you must gather the gems, not the crystals. If you obtain all 42 gems, I can use them to focus a laser beam that will destroy Cortex and the space station he's created. Until then, I must use my forces to stop you from gathering crystals.
Do. How do I get the red gem? I thought the way to do it was to come back later. I'm jealous. I probably will get it the day it comes out. I mean, even having $10 towards it makes a huge difference, so I'll be able to afford it. The question is whether or not I'll be able to afford everything I need to afford in mid-July. Having $10 saved there, and I've saved on the travel. I think I'd need to get to the end of the level, don't I, with that timer going, not to the platform. Oh, I just saw that comment. What if Sonic had torn it and Crash with Amy? I think that exists. Isn't there like a PAL Comics about that? Fuck! Oh, did you see that? I definitely know that PAL Comics have done Crash Bandicoot stuff. So make of that what you will. Fuck's sake. Ah! Shouldn't be fucking up on this first bit. Yes! Got it! Yeah, the slide jump. As soon as you mentioned it, it made perfect sense.
3 crystals.
The PS1 Crash games look better than the PS2 Crash games in some areas. Like, these...
After you retrieve the 5th crystal.
These heads that come up, these holograms, right? In Crash 2. They look better than the holograms that come up in Wrath of Cortex. Boom, boom. Wipe out! Love that 60s surf sound to this. It's so gorgeous. Yeah, feel free to post memes in there. That's what it's for. Everything that doesn't fit general discussion goes in there. Yeah, do we have any idea who's making the soundtrack for the Insane Trilogy? Because I don't think they got Mutato Musica back, because I would have heard about it. You know, I swim around in Devo circles. I would have heard about it. Kind of hoping it would be a continue crate up there. I think I've heard Hog Wild. I think somebody uploaded Hog Wild and it sounded pretty good. Crates in the water. A continue point on an optional path. Okay. Ugh. So are you going for 100% on this run? What I can get. I mean, if I can get stuff, I'll get it. I'm not looking to do 100%. I'm looking for a 100% fun run. That's what I'm looking for. DT Overlord, thank you for subscribing. I'm glad you're here. Very, very funny indeed. The pits. Is this another jungle level? It's the one full of mud, isn't it? Yeah. You saw some other games I play. I play so much. So much weird shit. Amiga, DOS, Game Boy, Mega Drive, fucking everything. I just like to learn. I just like to learn things. I like to see new things. I like to discover games. I'm a discovery kind of guy. You're gonna watch Crash commercials all day. Well, that's one thing you can do. This one. Oh yeah, can't spin that. It's got spikes on it. Duh. Now I feel stupid. If you think about it, the transition of Sonic the Hedgehog to 3D, wouldn't this kind of gameplay have suited it better? Damn it! Yeah, I like the gotta go fast gameplay of the Sonic Adventure games, I do, but a Sonic game that played like a... I guess the correct phrase would be obstacle course. I've often thought this too, actually, Gabaro. I've thought this too, that that Donkey Kong would have suited this style of gameplay better than the 3D rare collect-a-thon that Donkey Kong 64 was. But the great thing is, Tropical Freeze basically copies Crash Bandicoot's sort of 2D style wholesale. So it's nice to see that, you know, there has been a Donkey Kong game that follows this kind of gameplay style. I've played enough of DK64 to know it's not for me. I've seen 2 entire playthroughs, but they're both playthroughs that abuse the hell out of glitches. I really like original Spyro. I think Spyro the Dragon on PS1 nails it. I think it's better than Crash 3. I think it's better than Crash 2, Crash 1. Basically all other platformers on the PS1. I think Spyro nails what it means to be a collect-a-thon platformer. Absolutely. Through and through. It completely nails what it means to be a platformer. Insomniac nailed it. Big, wide open levels, hidden areas that you had to find. Spyro nailed it. I didn't go much on the other Spyro games, Spyro 2, Spyro 3. Just didn't feel them. They weren't for me. But Spyro, phew, incredible. And the soundtrack, Stuart Copeland, the drummer for the Police, You know, that 80s pop band. Nailed it. Again, I hate to use that phrase over and over, but oh, nailed it. That otherworldly vibe of Spyro, you know, that mystical feeling to it. There's no other game soundtrack really like it. Alright, take care, DT Overlord. Thanks for the subscription. You're awesome. Yeah, I didn't go much on the minigames in Spyro 2. There was this whole one where you had to stop baby turtles sacrificing themselves in a fucking stew. You're like, wouldn't they know better than to climb into a fucking pot? So, bits of Spyro 2 didn't really gel with me. I wanted to like it. Moneybags was also a prick. Couldn't stand Moneybags. I didn't like... You know, there's something about... there's something about platformers where there's a specific amount of collectibles in the game. So you want to have a nice big checklist that tells you how many of everything you've got. But then if you can spend that collectible to unlock things, it sort of removes the fun of collecting the collectible, if you know what I mean. Like, in Crash, in Spyro the Dragon, there is a certain amount of treasure. Now, is it 14,000? There is a certain amount of treasure, right? And you collect it all, you got a nice big, completed, this is how much treasure there is. But then, in Spyro 2, it's like, well, you've collected all the gems, but you can spend some to unlock areas. It's just... I know you get them all back at the end of the game, but that's besides the point. Like, up until the end of the game, it's like, come on. I like to, you know, collect stuff and have it. See, Banjo-Kazooie got it right. You had 100 notes in a level, you collect so many, and that's your note score. And then your score can be used to open doorways and get rid of obstacles, right? But you don't actually spend the notes themselves. That's how it should be done. Yeah, it's so satisfying in Spyro 1 to collect everything, because you know you can keep it. Switch to D-pad. I know that's a bad idea with an Xbox 360 controller, but it's because the analog stick on this controller's busted. Yeah. We'll use the D-pad here. Oh. Like, in Spyro, you didn't spend stuff like the balloonists would have a reason why they wouldn't help you. It'd be like, oh, there's too many dragon eggs out there. You know, you've got to rescue some dragon eggs. Otherwise, I won't balloon you to where you need to go. So it's like, okay, fair enough. Or I really want to see so much treasure collected before I give you a lift out of here, Spyro. You know. You didn't actually spend the stuff. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. When they eventually get dizzy. No, there's a nice nod to that in Sonic Adventure. If you get Amy's hammer out and you keep spinning it, eventually she'll go dizzy. It's little things like that that needn't be in the game, but the fact they are, you know, it's funny. It makes them endearing. Bollocks! Fuck yeah, didn't want a gem anyway. Okay, Humphrey will leave it.
Listen up. We are not without enemies. Some of them you may even recognize. Although they cannot harm you inside this warp room, they can attack you on your way to the next way. To get to the next warp room, use the platform that appears in the center of the room. Good luck.
I always love the way he sticks his thumb out. Oh yeah, I have to wait for the nitro, don't I? That's right. Got it. That wasn't bad. One shot.
I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again. But back to business. There are crystals to be gathered, 20 to be exact. The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them, and this will create a power great enough to rip the Earth apart. Properly utilized, however, the crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise. Crash, I can't keep the data path open any longer. Crash, you need to
I know the secret, and I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. I'm gonna do it. Let's get Hog Wild done first. Animal cruelty. Lol. That's funny. It is, but it's funny. Not going for the gem now. Yeah, 2 boxes. And I know exactly which 2. Isn't the polar bear's name literally just Polar? Snaps. I was playing as Coco yesterday. Her handling's not very good. Or rather, her handling's really good. Her everything else is not very good. Yeah, thanks for that. Fucking hedgy pigs. Right, even though they're not spiked on the front. Got it. Bread still hurts. Coco's handling is pretty good, you know. She feels good to hold, you know. It feels good being in control of Coco. You know? Feels good being behind the reins. I mean, she's really smooth. Fucking hedgehogs. Fuck it. I'm just gonna ignore them. With every word out of your mouth. It goes from a Lenny face to a I'm not even sure what kind of face that is. How to do a Lenny face? Copy paste from Google. Are you saying you want to fuck Coco the Bandicunt? Wow, that's impressive. I wouldn't mind. Of course, I'm not implying it's without consent, you know. We need that as a command somehow. Do you want it as a command? You're all right, man. Now do classical gas. What? Okay, that was weird. The game killed me the first time. Classical gas is my favorite Simpsons meme. Now do classical gas. Time to crash this party. Crash Bandicoots! Crash Bandicoots! Yes, we are gonna celebrate the Ant-Man Jam. It's time. Time for what? Time for the hottest party. One day I'm going to make that meme happen, you know. It's time for the hottest party will be the meme, and, you know, will be the meme everyone quotes, and I will be its originator. I will be known as the originator of the "It's time for the hottest party" meme. Oh, for fuck's sake, these icicles! Maybe the news will cheer me up. That's opinion, not news! At least I have the decency to mark my videos as opinion. If only news stations could do this. Fucking icicles! Oh my god! I have 31 lives! I should have more than that. Whew. Whoa! So are we in what was the jungle in the first game? Is it like frozen over now? So it would explain all the pillars and stuff from the jungle. Angry Dad, you're fired. I'm sorry. Unless I'm not Angry Dad, in which case, woohoo! Is there a job going? Yeah, 124. Yeah, not quite enough. Now do classical gas! No sound effects? Besides the board? Oh, there are. They were just hard to hear because of the board. Minecraft. Oh, Penny plays that game on her computer book. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, tense. Oh, don't do that to me. Assholes. Alright, Erinic. It's because I want to rush it. It's because I'm impatient. Oh look, the death platform. Oh, you played Crash Bandicoot 2 before? Yes, and quite a few times more than Crash 1. If you were listening earlier instead of picking your own bum with your finger, you'd have heard that I had this game as a child. I am observing. Yeah, okay, make me slide. That's totally fair. didgeridoo. Oh boy. Your copy of Crash 2 is bugged and will never load this level on your PS1. Oh man, that sucks. It makes the game unbeatable. So it's a scratch in a particular place on the disc that makes it load wrong every time. You could get the disc resurfaced, but I don't know how much that could do for it on PS1. I don't think PS1 discs take well to being resurfaced. Make me run. Run. Crash Bandicoot predicted boost pads. A boost pad! Whoa, boost pad! I love boost pads. Ah! I see an obstacle, I assume jump. Seriously? I would assume that person is not your friend anymore, Paper. That better be all of them. Yes. Whew. That was intense. The eel deal. Yay! These stages. Really dislike these stages. They turn the water into pee and you can't stand on it. creepy, genetically altered mice. Yeah, I've got it. I just have to keep checking to see if I got it, because I don't want to go that way again. Now I'm expecting to open up my Discord and find, like, Coco Bandicoot porn. I mean, I'm okay with that. Got any JonTron jokes? I don't know. JonTron's got a lot of jokes. $69 of $79. Fuck you, I got the green gem, that's all that matters. Right. There is no box before the green gem. Otherwise I would have seen it. There's a nitro there, but the nitro switch will get that. What about Crash Bash? I'll play it if I have to. Me not a fan. Me not a fan of Crash Bash. Well, the entrance to the secret way. Crashly Bashly, Ashley. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I'm not a Crash Bash fan. I really can't get into it. Yo, Matzo! The wonderful Matzo donated towards the cause of being able to play Insane Trilogy when it comes out. The amazing Matzo. Thought so. Ching! Well, I can't play as anybody else in Crash 2. I can't be Bandicoot waifu in this game. Let him dance, let him dance. Don't press triangle.
Ten of 25 crystals. You're on your way. I'm running low on power, so communication from this point will be difficult. Again, be wary of the pathways between warp ruins. Remember, I'm counting on
you. Bang 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 bang. Oh, okay. Komodo Joe Brothers. I don't remember this one. And It seems really straightforward. Komodo Joe and Komodo Mo. Really? That was easy.
Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers obviously lacked your mettle. But now is not the time to get cocky. There are still many crystals to obtain. Remember, the world is counting on you.
Ugh. Sewer or later. Bear down. Road to ruin. Unbearable. Yarby, can you explain Crash Bandicoot for me? I've never played it before. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. This orange thing, his name is Crash. He is a bandicoot. He was an experiment gone wrong by the evil Dr. Neo Cortex to create super intelligent, super powerful animals using his Evolvo Ray. Crash sort of just does Crash, you know. He it's kind of hard to explain, but Crash isn't really a good guy. He's just crazy. Oh, hey, Pooper. polar bear. Ha! Expand Crash. My Crash has already expanded. I don't think I can expand Crash any further. Did he get... I think he got that crate. It's alright then. Yes. You'd make me go this fast in a direction I can't see. Did he finish Twinsanity? No, an emulation bug meant I couldn't progress. There was a freeze that kept happening, which rendered beating the game impossible. I would have loved to have beaten it, and I was on path to beat it, but there was a glitch that wouldn't let me. That's not enough, is it? No. Yes, it crashed on me. Yes. Haha. Did though, multiple times. So I couldn't beat it. Just having a look at what's going on in the Discord. I like it when there's a lot of activity in there. Yeah, go ahead, post it in the Discord. Don't post it here, but the Discord's cool. Oh, I want to go home. Alright, I will probably have to go fairly soon, but I want to at least beat one more level before I do. Spiky. Don't like these frill neck lizards. They're a bit of a pain. Aren't they? Fuck, they fall! Are you gonna play Elite Dangerous sometime? What is that? What's it on? What genre? Information that's important to me, because if it's like a strategy game, I'd probably say no straight up. It's possible that I could play any game. You can see a silhouette in the background and it looks very scary. Death platform, fuck that up. If you're trying to post a link here in the YouTube chat, it should reject you. On the rare chance that it lets you post a link through, Nightbot will straight up ban you for posting a link. The only place to post links is the Discord. But feel completely free to post links in there. I would say keep it PG. I can't stop you, but keep it PG. That's pretty much it. Well, there's many things that could be causing that. Without any sort of idea, I wouldn't even be able to begin giving advice to get it to work. A spaceship type game? You mean like Gradius? Jets and guns, that sort of thing. Fuck you! Is that a fucking lion? No, it's a monkey. The pillars come back up. That's got to be like voodoo magic or something. Australian voodoo. Yo, Jeffy.
Crash! Thank goodness. I hacked into Cortex's computer and found detailed schematics for an improved Cortex Vortex and a suspicious-looking space station. I'm not sure, but Cortex might be trying.
You did all that hacking and yet you still can't stay in contact with me. Come on, sis, you can do better than that. Oh. Hello, are you spelling song lyrics? Dokomade mo chase Itsumo chase ore wa chase nigeba wa nai, hashiredase chase asumo chase tata kitsukete yaru no sa, shohai wo wakeru no wa shonen sa, dakara I chase you. The fuck? I take it that's a song from JoJo. It's a JoJo. Right, I think I've been going a considerable amount of time today, at least like 6 hours. 5 hours and 52 minutes. Right. Ah. Oh. The hell kind of face is that? is the face of God. Ah, that's not his mouth. Oh, you see, it looked like his mouth, but it was in fact his belly button the whole time. I thought it was his mouth. No, it was his belly button. It looks like a mouth. It's his belly mouth. Oh, fuck. I need to do something. Alright, I'm gonna head off. Go to the training zone. Go to the eating food. I've got to eat something, otherwise I'll be in pain later. And I need to do some tidying. I'll be streaming with Games Master tomorrow. But I'm going to try and get some Crash Bandicoot in as well. Sorry to do this, guys, but I got a jet. You know. For my own health, I can't sit here and play Crash Bandicoot games all day. I could do significant damage to myself. Alright, take care.